Hello, friends. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hi, Lore. Hello, Lore. Hi, Quas. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ruru. Hello, John. Hi, Burrito. It's good to see you guys. Hello, Sith Lord. How are you? I hope you guys had a great day. Happy Monday, and more importantly, happy YELAN Day. Today is the birthday of YELAN, who is my favorite Genshin character, and is the character responsible for getting me into Genshin and gacha games in general, so we tend to celebrate this day every year and have a little party and just play Genshin and celebrate YELAN. Usually I would do something YELAN related, but like do her story quest or something, but none of my accounts actually have her story quest incomplete, so it's kind of already done. Yeah, you like it? I've had this body pillow for years. It's super cute. I forgot that I had it actually, and I was like, do I have any YELAN assets? And sure enough, I do. So here it is. But today, we're just gonna be playing Genshin today, and obviously I'll be using my team that has YELAN on it, which is like my main team. But we'll just play Genshin, hang out, and I'm going to be doing some Welcome Moon giveaways. If any of you guys play Genshin, please feel free to sign up. I have a command that you guys can enter, and what I'll do is every so often, I'll probably do 3 or 4 of them. I'll take all the names that have entered and stick them in a wheel, spin the wheel, and see who wins. Nothing too complicated. But I know not everyone here plays Genshin, so it is what it is. But feel free to enter. Let me put in chat sort of the rules, and it will submit my name. Good, it works. I just set that command up like 10 minutes ago, so good to know that it's working. Let me double check. I have like a custom thing written for the entries here, so I need to make sure it's good to go. Indeed, it is working. Cool, perfect. Probably I'll figure out the timing for it later. But it is good to see you. Hello, Burrito. How you doing? Good to see you guys. I spent most of the weekend not feeling super great. My throat has been hurting me for the last 3 or 4 days. Last weekend I maybe covered it up pretty well because I was really excited to talk about everything that was going on last weekend. But yeah, I've been feeling it. Been feeling kind of sick. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water today to help my throat out. And I really wanted to stream today because it's YELAN's birthday. We legally have to play Genshin today and celebrate YELAN. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I have to sneeze. Oh, but it's not coming out. I'm sorry. I can't get it out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'm hoping it's been a pretty long it's been a long week already, and it's only Monday. I had a pretty rough day today, but some good news. I talked about it last week. I talked about how my car potentially was breaking down. But good news is it's all fixed today. So that's good news. Yeah, like I said, feeling a little bit sick. Hopefully that's like passing, cause I don't want to go to work tomorrow feeling sick. Should be super unfortunate. Let's turn the Genshin volume up. I'm hoping that today we can finish the world quest that we started like last week. This one. We started this one like last week, and I'm on the last area. I have not been able to finish it yet. Hopefully we can do this today, but first, look, it's her birthday. Let's say happy birthday, YELAN. Oh my gosh. We even got her mail earlier. I logged in to do my dailies earlier just so that I wouldn't have to as much to, like I could focus on the world quest today, but this is the mail we got from YELAN for her birthday. I've recently come to Nodcry on business. The waves along the coast are rougher than I expected, but the fish here are surprisingly plump, which always attracts all sorts of anglers. Fishing is an elegant pastime. There's nothing wrong with folks seeking what they need. The only thing is, there aren't many rules out here, and both live and dead bait are used by anglers. Also, the mix of long and short lines here often causes tangles once movement beneath the surface is detected. Pull too hard, and at best the line snaps and the fish escapes. In the worst case, you might even get a cut or two. But if you slip, you could even end up in the water. I've always been a firm believer in choosing the right bait and fishing spot, staying patient, and when the moment is right, reeling in swiftly to decisively avoid complications. But of course, these are just some modest insights from an ordinary angler. My fish is about to bite. Here to have a taste when the time comes? Why is fish in, like, quotes? Oh, because she's not talking about fishing. She's talking about staking out to catch criminals. I was like, what? Why is she talking in quotes? Yeah. Your throat's been killing you since Friday. Burrito, are we the same person? Did you get me sick? Dare you. Thank you for the lyric. Good to see you. Oh, by the way, it is good to see you. I think we will try to stream on YouTube. And how it works out. So let's finish this world quest I've been working on. I hope it lets us go right back into it. Oh no.
Take it easy.
Because I think I was like in the middle of it last time. And I wasn't sure how it was going to let us pick it back up. You've been doing a film class? Wait, that's cool. Are you guys working on, I mean, you said you're filming, but like, are you guys working on like a long film or something, like a class project? What kind of work do you guys have to do? I assume that you have to learn about like all kinds of like cinematography and like how to take a good shot and how to get good angles, and more than that, like the sculpting of the scene. Like, it's more than just getting a camera, obviously. But that's cool. Hope that's going well. Having a big project at school is always like a stressful thing, especially when you spend time on the weekend working on class. It's like that's the time you want to spend relaxing. Hopefully you're enjoying it though, and it's not like too much of a pain. Is the right place? My like extent of filming is making really cheesy music videos as a kid. Like me and my friends would just lip sync a song and just record ourselves lip syncing to a song and just like running around. And we would just put the song behind the video and just that was our film. It's crazy. Literally just film the chosen script. It's for the intermediate film. Oh, so you've already gone through the basics. So is it like a brand new script every time? Or is it like a known script and you're sort of reimagining it? Because that would be pretty interesting. I feel like taking some kind of movie like 12 Angry Men or whatever, right? Like, hey, here's the script for it. Like, film it how you think that you would film it, right? So you can like reimagine it. Would be pretty interesting. But I imagine they probably just gave you a script and you have to like use your director brain maybe or something, like sort of figure out how to capture that scene best. Everyone wrote their script. Oh, so everyone wrote a script, professor chose one, and then everyone has to film that script together. Oh, that's cool. So it kind of was like whatever one the professor felt like was the best for like you guys to practice capturing sort of the essence of the script. That's cool. That sounds like a lot of work. Cannot imagine. Uno? Was it about a game of Uno? Please tell me the premise is around a game of Uno. What kind of voice did I give this guy last time? I think it was like almost like an old man. It's like, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. Oh, that's right. I forgot I gave Paimon like a low, like a man voice. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, maybe draw something for us later. Can we take it with us? I don't think you could take it with you. Otherwise, you'd make a lot of mora from selling my paintings. Oh, lots of mora, huh? Are you a famous painter or something? Let me have a look. Oh, I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Daoxuan. And painted just last week, too. Thank you so much. Zealand, could Paimon have a look? Sure. These photos were taken during my sister's vacation. Passerby, she asked, was really bad at photography, though some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. I'm gonna let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, this would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they've become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. It's basically about this girl who's obsessed with Uno, and she was never beaten. Till this guy she went on a date with beat her. Oh. You saying that reminded me when I was in college. We liked to play like Settlers of Catan or like other board games and stuff like that. And one time, we had these two guys who were like, you guys know this type of person where you talk about a game and they go, oh, I'm so good at that game, I've never lost. Oh, I'm so good, I've never lost at that game before. And you're like, okay, buddy, yeah, whatever. And then there was two guys that were like that. Two guys that were like, oh, I've never lost before. So we found a way to get them to play against each other. They wouldn't tell us who won. I wonder if they just like didn't even play and just pretended like, oh, we played, but like we won't tell you guys who won. I don't know. But you talking about the girl who was never beaten at Uno made me sort of think of that. That sounds really interesting though. Did you guys finish this weekend? So that sounds like a lot of work. Hey Goober. Hey Goober, how's it going? It is Genshin Impact. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing the newest story quest tied to the new area, and we're decently far through it. We're on the third mini area on it. Like at some point the story splits into like 3 areas, and you can kind of pick what order you want to do them in. And we're on the third one. We've already done the other 2. I imagine there's quite a bit after we finish these 3. This is probably just like the first part. Someone said this one's pretty long. In 2 days. Wow, you did it all in 2 days. It's crazy. You guys had to do like the editing and stuff like that too? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. that I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Oh, there was something I forgot to do. I like that Blue Sky has this feature. You can make yourself live on Blue Sky, which is pretty cool. So I've been trying to remember to do that whenever I can. Do 4 hours. Although their maximum for go live is only 4 hours, which is usually about how long I go anyway, but I feel like a lot of people will stick to like 5 or 6 or 7 or more, you know? That was pretty cool though. I like how I teleported into the painting like that. If I start to pick everyone's position for post-production, you're probably gonna be right. Like, whoa, do you have music production experience? Even if you don't, like, that's gotta be pretty fun. I think I would not. Is this? Oh, right here. There we go. That's a lot of stuff because you gotta like learn a whole new section of filmmaking if you wanna. You get put on something you're not familiar with. But it's stuff that I suppose you'd have to do eventually anyway, right? Where's this? There we go. Oh, okay. All right. So never mind. You are like set to go if you get the music stuff. Wow, I've been doing music for 12 years. Do you have like one of those cool fancy music programs like FL Studio? Those are really cool, but they're so expensive. I've looked into them before. Hi, Sylph. Afternoon, Sylph. How you doing? My name's Escher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Maoki that Historia was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? You have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. I'm guessing that this guy, like, left, but, like, time put him out before we went in here? Because we saw this guy at the Statue of the Seven in Dornman Port. So, like, how did he get out there before he came in here? Did he... I wonder if he, like, lost his memories and then also traveled through time or something? I don't know. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. Or, since it's glitching, maybe this is like a fabrication. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. You just use like BandLab. Is BandLab like Bandcamp? I've never heard of BandLab before. I think. I imagine it's like the same thing then. Pretty cool. Oh. Thing feels off. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Follow Maoki. Oh. What the? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay, so he was a fake. Got it, got it. Dodge the ink and grab the paintings. We go. It's free. Dude, you can't beat free. That's nice. BandLab, I'll have to remember that. If I ever want to like mess around with some music stuff. Not that I have time for that kind of thing, you know? Oh, what's happening? Oh. Go. I'm free! Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, guys. I love that game. Oh. Turn around. But that's where I'm supposed to go. What do I do? Oh. Just dodge the ink blots. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Stay here. Well, it gives me actually so much time to dodge these. Oh. I say as I almost get hit. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I'm free! Or not? Did it work? Scriptwriter wrote the main girl as like the stereotypical anime person. I don't know if I know what you mean. Do you mean like
I'll keep this close.
Like almost like Chuny-esque, maybe? Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Dowsy, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. Phil doubted about what just happened. This must be Milanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Malky was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turns out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his Liyue landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. But their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. It's too into anime, makes it their life and act like an anime character. Yeah, almost like a Chuny, right? Where they're just like, well, I guess Chuny would maybe be like darker, I guess, to be fair. I know what you mean though, like super overreaction, like purposefully bad acting almost, right? But as long as it's done on purpose, that could be part of the style, you know? I like that, it's fun. So who played the main character? Did they do a good job? Or were they just like main character energy? That's funny. That sounds like a really fun time. Like Fischl? Fischl is Chuny, yeah. Fischl's a good example of a Chuny. But like the super like over the top reactions to everything is a commonality, I suppose, between the two. Also, how you doing, Buck? How's it going? So pretty. I am the princess and David Ertelog. We love Fischl. Fischl's such a goofball. I love her. Yeah, I mean, she did it perfectly. Amazing. That's awesome. Is she well practiced in the ways of anime acting? Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. Oh yeah, I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Traveler, Paimon, and Zeitlin. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. Old man jump scare, holy moly. She's my older sister. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitlin, come here for a moment. She's like that all the time. But she didn't even have to act. She could just act like herself.
Treasure buried in time.
Which is a form of acting, I suppose. That is true. That's super fun. I like that. Sounds like you guys had a really good time. these melons. Are they ripe? Oh my god. I gotta get more sleep. Whew. Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zeitlin, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. Oh, that looks really good. What the heck? That's her signature. Hi, Kenny. How you doing? And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them. Take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage, and so they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Indeed, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? You telling me this painting's devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas so it's colored can't possibly return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Work right now, a few more hours to go. Oh my gosh, good luck at work. You on your break? Take a good rest. We're just working on this story quest, enjoying the day. Hope work's been going alright so far. Hope it's not dragging on for too long. That's never fun. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. Yet still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signature to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and she left. What do you think? You gonna take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Okay, guess we're leaving it behind. Wow. Scriptwriter wrote a line for her when she loses the game where she just calls herself useless. And Jojo Dio scream Mudo when he punches. Oh, did she do like the useless, like, because it's like the Muda 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 Muda. That's pretty good. I'm glad you guys are able to like pour in a bunch of humor into it. I hope your teacher's someone that enjoys that kind of thing. Oh, it looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Dowsa told me that you had arrived at Liuyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? You found what you were looking for this time, Zeitlin? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Liuyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't a foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitlin's sister. That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she'd talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we're the children seated upon the god's knees, or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything's destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there's no difference between living and not. In the latter, it might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I can hardly believe it myself. I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone. As it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I'd cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. I guess we gotta go back to the middle. Finally getting to move on from this like triple section that I've been stuck on for so long. You didn't get the reference, but I think I'll appreciate the humor. Yeah, even if you don't see the reference, I'm sure that kind of thing still comes off as just like, okay, well, it's something goofy, right? I like that. The cards get super large. Where did you even get like super large cards? Did you just like get big sheets of paper and like cut them out? That's funny. I love that kind of stuff. Like videos where like every time they like repan over to like a person, they're like something about them changes, like they get like another hat, or like they have another jacket on, or like their hair changes color. I love that kind of humor. It's like kind of like the subtle, like it's never the main focus, like the side humor is good. Historia, we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Zaitlin lost. Oh my gosh, I keep yawning. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. It's yawning already. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nyalita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventurers or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zaitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I could explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here. Or food. Such desire cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you're neither hungry or tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine. But Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Traveler's head. Zaitlin, after you've rested a bit, can we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Ayozora. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. How you doing, Yozora? How's it going? I am feeling rested. I would like to move. Yes. Very well. Zaitlin, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. But I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really. But isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. Am I ready for NTE? Oh yeah. I'm super ready for NTE. We have like a week to go. It's next Tuesday, right? So 8 days and 2.5 hours from right now. Yeah, we're gonna be playing NTE next week. Probably Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday during the day. No, Saturday all day probably. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm excited. It's looking really good. Hi, you Din Dins. Good to see ya. Yeah, 8 days or something. Yeah. It's technically next Wednesday at, I think they said 11 a.m., but that's China time. +8 UTC +8. So, Din Din, are you on UTC 0? Like, are you on GMT? Because then for you, it would be 3 in the morning. Oh, NTR. Guys, I love NTR. I can't wait for NTR to come out. It's going to be so good. Yeah, BST is UTC. Pretty sure. It's basically 3 in the morning for you is when it comes. It'll be 10 at night the day before for me. And then 8 at night for PST. Lore, hello, Lore. Yeah, Dindin, that you're usually up around that time, so it's perfect. Have you guys been looking at NTE content, like characters and stuff like that? If you guys haven't checked out a lot of stuff or don't really know what NTE, it's time for me to shill. I actually made a video about NTE, so you guys should go watch it. I highly recommend my video about the NTE program. They had this last weekend. They had a special launch program on Saturday, talking about all the stuff that they're preparing for the launch in a week and a half, and including like updates and stuff they've made, and some of the look at some of the new characters that are coming out and stuff like that. So, and I go over a couple of them. I tried to make the video short, so I went over just some of the major highlights. But if you guys don't know much about NTE and you like gacha games, I highly recommend going to check out the video. And normally I would direct you guys towards someone else's video, but I actually made a video, so I get to send you guys over to myself, which is excellent. Let me race you? Sure. As long as we play some Mahjong as well. I'm so excited. The game looks really good. I am definitely excited. Also, Yozora and I are both NTE. Well, Yozora, you're NTE creator. I think you are. I can't remember. It's been so long since we talked about it. Yeah, there's Mahjong. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't remembering wrong. Yeah, there's Mahjong in NTE. You can play. They already confirmed you can play Mahjong with like NPCs, like computers, or you can play online, or you can play with your friends. So that's exciting. And it's in a maid cafe. It looks so freaking cool. I'm so excited. There's also like delivery orders you can do. There's races. There's like owning a cafe on like multiple cafes. There's what else? There's like taxi service stuff you can do. There's more. I'm just like blanking. There's a ton of collectibles you can do. There's pretty much everything any gacha game has, with like open world exploration and collectibles and like quests and stuff, plus all those side mini games you can do, which is fun. And then obviously like building characters and stuff and running around the world. Is it Richi Mahjong? It looks like Richi Mahjong. I actually haven't played it, so I don't know for sure. But based on the video, it looks like Richi Mahjong. It actually looks, you know what? If you guys are familiar with Richi Mahjong and you've played Mahjong Soul, the client and UI in NTE for Mahjong looks incredibly similar to Mahjong Soul. So that's why I think it is indeed Richi Mahjong. So, but we'll have to see for it to come out to find out more. Ooh. Or maybe I'll make a video about it. Ooh. Hey, Cody. that a body pillow? Explain. It's a pillow with a character on it. I don't know what else you want me to say. It's YELAN because it's her birthday. Today is YELAN's birthday, guys. By the way, check out Saki. I am familiar with Saki. I haven't watched it yet, but I am familiar with Saki. I think I watched the first 2 episodes. But yeah, I actually, if you guys like Mahjong and you're new here, I actually host a Mahjong tournament every year. It's called Vitamin Chi. In November, every year I host a Mahjong tournament. We usually have between 20 and 25 people come play stuff. And there's prizes and stuff, yeah. So if you guys like Mahjong, we play Mahjong here, so it's definitely up our alley for sure. Easy clap. Yeah, it's YELAN's birthday, Gator, if you couldn't tell. So I have my little YELAN body pillow out here today, ready to go. But yeah, man, whew, I love NTE. It looks so freaking good. I'm so excited for it to come out next week. The first limited character, Nanalie, is like, I'm so excited for her. She looks so freaking cool. In accordance with the verdict prompted by the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, deem you guilty of being an amazing streamer. Neko, thank you. That's so sweet. I love the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. So good. How you doing, Neko? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, my throat's been hurting a little bit, and I feel like just talking like this doesn't hurt it as much as when I do voice acting for all these characters. So taking a pause and having Zeitlin just stare at us for a bit is kind of making me feel a little bit better. But I do feel a little bit, well, maybe I shouldn't feel weird, because I will definitely talk about Genshin while I'm playing NTE. So it's okay if I talk about NTE while I'm playing Genshin, right? Is that how it works? Does this sort of like work out and balance out in the end? But it is YELAN Day. Everyone is required to say happy birthday to YELAN. Yeah, but I like it, Laura. I'll do it a little bit. If my throat really starts to hurt, yeah, don't worry. I'll stop voice acting characters and stuff like that. But we'll figure it out for now. If Rear stabs you in the back, that sounds like something Rear would do. You're getting rear-ended, basically. Is that the joke you're about to make? Did I just steal your thunder? Oh, sorry. Oops. Sorry, Neko, I didn't need to steal your thunder. Oh no. Oh god. That's a good one though. I think I made that joke on Twitter back during the 6.1 days. So I kind of already had that cocked and loaded into my chamber, if you will. That's funny. Also, Cody, how you doing? Are you excited for YELAN Day? I don't know why you would be. You don't play Genshin anymore. How you doing, buddy? Maybe when I don't know. Oh, I'm always ready. I'm always ready. Oh my god, did it not work? Hold on. I think my VTube Studio redeems might be broken. Let me turn those off. Cody, can you revert Lore's points, please? Let me turn these off. If they are not working, I don't want you guys to accidentally spend. I had an inkling they weren't gonna work because I noticed something was weird about my VTube Studio earlier. But I figured it was just me being paranoid. Looks like I was correct. Let me turn this off as well. No more outline. You guys just get to see me with no outline. Yippee! You still love YELAN, it's okay. Guys, I think last year, was it last year or 2 years ago, Cody was like, I'll gift as many subs as YELAN rolls on her dice. And I rolled a 6. It was beautiful. What did Sino tell Tignari on their way to Port Ormos? Oh god, I don't know. What did he say? Oh no, it's a Sino joke. I'm so ready. No worries, Tignari. We're almost there. Oh my god. Okay, alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I'm gonna copy this. notepad. I'm gonna steal this shamelessly later. Don't worry about me. No reason. Not copy pasting the joke. Anyway. Free to use it whenever I want. Thank you. I wrote it down. Oh my god, I actually got the emote in the copy paste. That's pretty good. You tell a joke. You guys are allowed to tell jokes as long as the jokes are not hurting people and they are appropriate. So whatever jokes you want. I always appreciate a good joke. I'm a big fan of, like, my sense of humor is very much like twisting words and like dad jokes and stuff like that. Like, for example, one thing I do that everyone hates is when everyone speaks the word like two, like T-O-O, I always act like they said the number 2 instead. They'll be like, oh, I like Genshin 2. And I'm like, what? There's a Genshin 2? Stuff like that. It's so stupid, but like, I love it. It's my favorite thing. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. Part of Raid Shadow Legends. It's actually funny that you mentioned that, Nico. I was looking through my Stream Elements sponsorships yesterday because people were talking about theirs. And I have like all these, like, what would I even call those? Like mobile slop games? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like these games that are just like, they're just huge time sinks and they just try to bug you into microtransactions, like pretty much exactly what Raid Shadow Legends is like, but like all the little knockoffs and stuff. And there's like, with Stream Elements, there's pretty much like a continuous never-ending promotional campaign for Raid Shadow Legends, and I shit you not, it's actually insane. They must be making so much money off that game if they're offering like so many creators just like it's like money for doing it. Actually insane. Genshin puns are really good. What do you call it when Sano and Tignari go camping? An intense situation. I do a similar joke whenever anyone says something is intense. They're like, whoa, that was intense. And I go, oh yeah, like the circus or camping. I always throw that in whenever anyone says anything is intense. It's great. It always takes them a minute. They're like, what? What do you mean the circus? Like, give it a minute. It's all good. You'll get there. We're in the same boat then. Intense. All right. Keep yapping, guys. I'm going to do a little bit more voice acting because I do want to get through this. Why can't dinosaurs clap? Is it because their arms are too short? Or no, wait, that's just T-Rexes. I guess other dinosaurs can have. I don't know. Wait, why? Never. Dude, the Nefer jokes are really good. Dude, Nefer is so Gatmo using her for jokes. Cause they're dead? Oh wait, that's true. I guess that's true. I didn't even think I was so focused on the joke. Is that the joke? Oh god, I just looped back into it. Oh my god. Cause they're dead. That's pretty good. I mean, you're not wrong. That's great. She mentioned it to me before. Always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. He really did leave the sanatorium and set off. Hey, Vedant. Vedant Kolanu. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. Even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Oh, you two still have a future. Oh, and she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. Joke about it sometimes. Blame the animal archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world. He left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right. Which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love. Only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet. A place steeped in curses. Never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do. Because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do. I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Story? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nyalita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it can't return those who were chosen to come here. It's a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. What? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nyalita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. To give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Milanta. So, I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Ooh. A riddle? I like riddles, but I will warn you, my IQ drops like 60 points when I'm streaming. So I'll do my best. Oh, the cubes. Oh, they're like lighting the towers. Oh, that's not good. Why is everything red? What do Shadows and I have in common? Shadows and what the hell just happened? Did I get cubified? Now I'm back here again at the beginning of the game. You follow. Oh, wait, that's cute. Thank you, Neko. It took me a second. I was like, we follow. Wait, that's cute. How did you come up with that? When you do that, when you follow a new streamer, that's cool. What? That's super cute. I'm very curious as to like, cause this is where we started the game. Every time. That's adorable. I like that. Now I'm concerned about what the heck is going on here. Oh. Oh. Creepy one-winged angel is here, and the ocean is cubes, and I am cubes. Everything is cubes. Why is everything cubes? Where am I? What is this? Is this... Oh, this is Sumeru? Oh, this is King Deshret's area. Ooh. Oh, Nyalita. Oh, this is him. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. So is this him plucking people out of time? This must be Liyue over here. Because that guy was the guy who helped build the desert area. Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state of no thought. Oh, I couldn't read that. Is this another dude that... This place is neither heaven nor hell, neither existence nor nightmares. And this is the book area. Is it going to show... Let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Whoa. This is creepy. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go. Desire. Okay, if you say so, cringy one-winged angel man. Is this Melanta? Or Nyalita? I think Nyalita was more gold, so that must be Melanta. Oh. Oh. I'm in a cage! Empathic interval. Oh, so hell? Oh, I'm in hell? What the hell? You observe in stillness. Notice how thoughts arise. How something. Wait, is this an area that I can come back to? It is the empathic interval. What? So this is hell? So this is where they pluck them to before they send them up to the space area? Dude, the giant claws look crazy. Maranasati casket.
Busted. A little amuse. Power.
I'll have to do it with Skirt because Yolanda's never burst. Use Dex's ability to tear it apart. Oh. Oh, that did like half its health. Oh my lord.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Fun's over.
Busted. Ha! No.
Space. Can you guys hear me jamming the space bar? Oh, be free, random citizen. Smack. Oh, it's Historia. The last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many generations ago. A long time ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the empathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? Usual ways through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. When did it take you, Astoria? For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be set aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zyland, figure it out from there. Oh, what'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. Gonna need to give those fragments a name. Heard of these overwrought coffins? They were set up by one of the temple's mistress's sisters. Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. Death Muse shards! They're talking about Renova. So it's okay. So that's why it's all red. Because Renova has to do with this area. It makes sense, it's hell, death. Renova's the shade of death. Whole concept of like kidnapping people from history to preserve a piece of the culture is crazy. I think I agree. Basically like stealing these people's lives from them just to like have essentially a museum of humans, right? A museum of human culture, which is kind of wild, but the shades are kind of wild, so it kind of lines up. Unbroken sea. Is that what these cubes are? An ocean searching with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean surface with Dex's help. Wow. Wait, really? That's nice.
Treasure.
But I feel like
One
I'm
way to
supposed to
draw
go
your
over
target
here.
out of
Okay,
hiding.
good. I feel like this light area is what I can walk on. Or maybe I can just walk anywhere. Oh, I can just walk anywhere. Wait, this is cool. The ground just comes up to meet me. I can just walk anywhere. Okay. So thinking of the world as those planets. I want to go over here. What's over here? And then I want to go over there. That looks cool. What's over here? What is this? Boom. Oh, another casket. Let's beat it up. Oh, ow. Spacebar, spacebar. Can I just click on this instead? No, I can't. I can't click on it. I have to hit spacebar. That is crazy work. Oh. I missed.
The Shelby.
What is he doing? Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh, it doesn't fire right away. It like waits a second. I was worried about the close ones. Come on down here, you big ow. Kind of rude. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Can I get it from here? Yes, I can. Easy clap, not even close, baby. Who am I freeing this time? Who is that? I can't tell. Who are you? Oh, you're just a guy, okay. Who is it? Who's there? Traveler. One who belongs to this era. Oh, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name's Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it's true. Cultivating a mind without thoughts or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of hell. Or heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes 2 of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Oh, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique? I know of it, and its use in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Ooh, a chest. Oh god, I'm out of artifact space. I cannot wait for 6.6 to let us get Strongbox of Skirk set, because I can finally not be full on artifacts. I've been full on artifacts for so long. I've like been sitting at 2400 and then I would just eat 100 and then repeat the process over and over again. I have way too many artifacts, bro. Alright, who am I saving here? Who am I saving here? Oh! Oh my god.
Really?
Oh my god. It's comboing me. I'm getting comboed.
Take it easy.
Fuck. Unlock all the SMS Abed that were auto-locked. I do not auto-lock anything. I have certain criteria that I keep up with. Obviously, any piece that has double crit, I keep no matter what. Because there might be a character later that wants like a weird substat or weird stats. Other than that, if I don't own the character, I don't keep the pieces unless they look really good. Like typically characters will want either like lots of EM, which pieces with EM substats are not that like hard to find. The ones that are hard are characters that want like a bunch of stats. So like if something has like ER and crit and double crit on it, I'm like, okay, this is probably going to be pretty useful because lots of characters want crit and energy recharge. So it's like pretty easy to keep, right? Oh, it's Silent. We've saved her. You all right? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, now my sister. It's okay, I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Oh, what did Dex pick up? I call it a Death Muse shard. Maybe a way to move from death into life. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Now that Zeitlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Melanta and Nihilita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using the core either. What next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. You set your own preferences. Oh, I forgot you can do that. That's really nice. Yeah, what I'll do if I'm doing like a mass purge, I'll check to make sure I didn't accidentally unlock something that had like a stat that I really wanted. But I've been pretty good about lately about making sure I keep an eye on my artifacts. So I think I'm set. As soon as Skirk set gets strongboxable, I think I'm set to just convert like 2,000 artifacts to Skirk set. So it's gonna be an interesting couple hours of messing with artifacts when I do that. I'm excited for it though. Hopefully I can get some Skirk improvement. Cause I've been farming her set for like a year, and I have not been getting good luck. Ooh, that was cool. Right through the hand. Huh. Didn't we see a hand with a hole in it earlier? Or am I going crazy? I feel like I saw one before. Like it was, or was that a different game? You know, I sometimes get my gacha game stories mixed up. The creator relic thing, I have terrible luck with it. I'll literally be like, okay, it has these 3 stats on it, and I want to reshape it to have these 2 stats guaranteed. And it'll put 1 in each, like the guarantee, and then the other 3 will always go to like the useless stat. I'm like, oh my god. I have terrible creation luck. So I'm saving up on my dust and stuff, and my creation feathers and stuff for just like one time doing a one shot in the future, trying to get that artifact. Oh, this is creepy. It's like Master Hand. Getting the right main stat? Oh god. That's rough. Yeah, I at least have the right main stats usually. I've actually been having a really rough time farming to buy artifacts on my EU account. Like, and Ilua and Zabai pieces. Oh, I cannot dodge these. I really do not have a lot of room to move around. Like, I've been farming the first Natlan, or the first Nodcry domain, and I have not been getting any defense pieces, which is wild, because normally all I get is defense. But now as soon as I want it, I can't get it. Hey, better to have, at least you have luck in pulls, that's good. I just have bad luck in both. Although sometimes I get like a really... Okay, I don't like how close I am to this hand. It's kind of freaking me out. I think my luck is the type that I have bad luck for like a really, really long time, and then I have one really good luck. Like, I'll have like super bad luck for a year, and then I'll have like one really good 10 pull where I get like a double or something. Oh, we made it out. That's cool. Yeah, why is it all red? It's kind of freaky. Oh. Yeah, I made it out of hell. Hi, Panda. How you doing? How was your stream earlier? I lurked for a bit, but I was busy all day at work. Got Linnate in 20 pulls. Dude, my Skirk pulls when I was pulling for C6 were terrible. I went to 80 4 times in a row. I went to 80, lost the 50-50, had to go to 80 to get Skirk, and then I went to 80 again, lost the 50-50, and then went to 80 again to get the last Skirk. I did 320 pulls just to get 2 Skirks. It was crazy. Where did you 2 go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Huh. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all? Makes sense. Or it's because Paimon is actually Asmodee! Dun dun dun! Saying. Yeah, thank you, Panda. It's YELAN's birthday. Did you receive her mail? Did you receive her Dukist shrimp? And her boss material, her Nodcry boss material that she gave us? I was like, what? Why is she giving us the giant machine material? Whatever. I mean, I guess I'll take it's free material, so I'm not complaining. But it's just, I didn't expect it. How have you been, Panda? It sounds incredibly painful. It was incredibly painful. It was the day before I left for California. Both times Skirk has come out were the day before I went to California. Isn't that crazy? The Skirk release came out the day before I left for San Jose for Offkai last year. And then this year her rerun happened the day before I left for LA. It's kind of weird. It helps level Durin and Ilua. Yeah, I've been farming it on my alt account to get Ilua to 90, and I was like, no, I guess that's one less I have to grab, I suppose. I didn't realize Durin had that boss too, but I guess who else would have, right? I guess someone else needed it. What? Chapter 2 was just that hell part? I feel like chapter 1 was so long. Chapter 1 was like everything leading up to hell, and then hell was chapter 2, and now chapter 3. Chapter 2 was like 20 minutes.
You've earned
And
yourself
chapter
a
1 was like
reward.
5 hours. What the heck? Yeah, my next pull is Nicole. I'm going for Nicole next. I'm not bothering with Lowen. He seems aight. But Nicole, and hopefully I get some prunes on the way to Nicole. So my team will be Varka, Nicole, Prune, and I have no idea who the fourth's gonna be. Maybe Xiangling? I don't know, man. I feel like I talked about this last time Panda was here. My hatred of using Bennett. Because it's not gonna be Bennett. I'm not using Bennett. You can't make me. You can't make me use Bennett. I'm not doing it. I don't want to play Circle Impact. The one who went to face Malanta for us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. It's your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Malanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Malanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who'd been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Neolita, Dex could always send her back. What would it change, returning just as she was? It's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You're reserved, steady. Who else did she replace? Yeah. Nicole is supposed to be the Bennett replacement. That is indeed the case, I believe. She provides sustain, like a shield, as well as attack buffs for Varka. I don't know if it would be smart to run Nicole and Bennett. It might be like, it might not be like a good return type thing at that point. But Durin is supposed to be the fourth, but I don't have Durin. So it's supposed to be like the premium team. I think is supposed to be Varka, Venti, Nicole, and Durin, I think. But I don't have Venti. But Prune is supposed to be the Venti replacement if you don't have Venti. But they don't have a Prune replace or a Durin replacement. I don't have Durin or Venti. So we're just gonna make do with what we can. So much hate for Benny. I like him as a character. I should preface that I like him as a character. I just really do not like Bennett's gameplay, like, at all. I don't like his skill. I don't like his burst. I don't like his, like, I will just never use him. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Xiangling, probably. I think there were a few alternatives I came up with, but Xiangling is already built for me, so I'm like, I wouldn't have to do anything. I would just put Xiangling on the team, so Xiangling is definitely looking the best for me. Rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. Okay. No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda. But afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your younger sister's memories. Hilda has already left this place. What about Dex? The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It's the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. I'll offer up my memories. I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, too heavy to bear. I hesitated. Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible privilege. I think Varka performs better. Got fond of on-field DPS Venti. I mean, at the end of the day, you should play who you enjoy, right? If you like on-field DPS Venti. And Varka's not even really like a top DPS anyway. So like, that's not really a concern, I guess. Nyland, we can't make you do it. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did. But this time, I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. Hesitated. And even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. Oh, Historia, wise though you are, you made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me. Why did Nylita choose my sister? Is it really just coincidence that I was brought up here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure. Before the relocation, we went for a walk at midnight. That's when she encountered Nylita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely? And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought that Hilda was talking. That's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much, so couldn't quote half the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Traveler, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened? The story's so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Gosh, my throat. Okay, I'm gonna pause while I say anything. Just gonna let it go. Weird theory about Xylan, but you want to make sure it's not a spoiler to say it? Okay, I will. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say you could say it anyway, but you know what? Let's just wait. Venti's damage is tied to his burst, so he feels extra bad in Stygian. I still think that it's kind of dumb that Stygian doesn't give you energy at the beginning. I do think that's very cringe. Bum 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 bum. Okay, well, wait, let's turn these in. How many do I have? Enough to get to level 4. I'll have to run around this area later. But I think we should finish the world quest first before we explore. Level 4! Oh, I'm only 2% away. I'm getting the upgraded treasure compass. Ooh, and some sanctifying elixir. Yippee! What if, okay, hear me out. What if her sister was just her, but then she lost her memories and came back as her sister? Like, what if she is the same person? She just like had a, I don't know. But how could she have known her sister, I guess? They'd have to exist at the same time. Oh, that's what you were saying, Lore? Okay, okay. I was like, huh. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that'd be too fucky-wucky, actually. What the heck? So we have to help her after she gets her memories taken away. Okay. So this is where we build the stairways. Oh, hi, Lappy. Lappy, are you gonna join us for extremes this week? Okay, so supposed to do something? Or this is pretty. Explore the corridor of nothing.
Water jet.
Water jet. Ooh. Maybe? Okay, okay. We'll probably do Sphene for a bit, and if people get bored of Sphene, we can switch to a different one. Do like Necron or something. Necron looks really fun. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, is this gonna be where I see the mirrors of Snezhnaya? I definitely want to take a look at that in person. Can I go in? That'd be cool. Like Super Mario. Wait, really? You got a Switch too? Who bought it for you? Or did you scrape up enough money to buy it yourself? Well, congrats! That's so exciting, Lappy. I assume you're getting Pokopia and Tomodachi Life? Get you Pokopia? You just bought a Switch. You can't get Pokopia with it? Did someone buy it on your throne? That's so fun. What the heck? Oh, goodbye, bird. Well, congratulations. Yeah, Pokopia is really cute. I need to play more of it. I haven't really gotten to finish it yet. Explains why she looks so much like her. Literally, everyone thinks she's her sister. Yeah. I guess they could throw something like... They'd have to do time shenanigans. Or they'd have to do some kind of shenanigans with it because she grew up with her sister. So, like, how would that work? Or it could be that, like, she did have a sister named Hilda. Or... Yeah, it could be that she did. Oh, I don't know. How would that work? Because they acted pretty different from each other, right? Like, they said some of the same things, but... Oh, you have to glitch out of bounds to see the Snezhnaya mirrors? Really? What? Why would they even have them in the game if you have to glitch out to see them? Okay, I won't worry about it, though. I don't want to glitch out of bounds. I don't want to mess with that kind of stuff. I'll just have to look at a YouTube video of it or something. Or maybe do it on my alt account or something. Man, that's unfortunate. I wanted to get a good glimpse at it. But people were complaining about the Snezhnaya mirror, saying that it was like, well, what if Snezhnaya looks so like basic? I'm like, bro, it's literally like just a basic village they made just to give us like an idea that it's Snezhnaya. Like, it's not fully made yet. They're not gonna give us like an actual area they've designed. It's all just sort of like vague Snezhnayan town. Oh, they'll be on our left? Really? Okay. So we can see them. Okay, but we're just like a passerby. So you have to glitch out of bounds to like get like a deeper 360. That makes sense. I'm okay if I just pass by it. I want to see it. Okay. Hi, Monica. Oh my god, Cuckoosaurs. My second least favorite Natland animal. Right after the green Lickitung Yoshi kind of thing. Did I miss it? Or is it up here? Ooh, it's Leeway. Whoa. Oh my god, the koi fish. This is Chenyu Vale. Oh, in that library space, you visit the castle and you need to fight it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably just look up a video of it, honestly. Not gonna bother. Sounds like a lot of work. Down into Fontaine's water. Ooh, treasure. The cube, the water cubes. I love the water cubes. I think they're the coolest thing ever. I remember seeing them in the distance during Fontaine and being so excited to go over there. The aqua bus. Why does the aqua bus look so shiny? Was it that shiny in Fontaine? An old gentleman of Fontaine and a curious attire. Whee! The lights from an aqua bus in a hurry. Whee! Whee! I'm a dolphin. Into the temple of space again. Ooh. Chanyu Vale is so pretty. Sumeru. Port Ormos. Oh, the skies of Ochkanatlan. Oh, that area was really cool. That world quest was really good. All the Natlan world quest stuff was super good. UC Island, Nodcry, and then the Mondstadt on the left. Oh, there it is, Shniznaya. Or is that Shniznaya on the left? Fontaine, back to Inazuma. Okay, yeah, you're right. You barely got to take a look at it. That was super quick, and it was so far away. Huh. That was cool, though. I'm glad they showed it. I think that's really cool. Where am I going, man? Oh, there's the cubes again. So this is just the power of... The space power, I guess, is the cubes. Alright, I made it up here. I'm a man in a girl suit. Thank you for asking, Danny34.ag. It's because girls are cute. There you go. I'm glad I could answer your question. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. You still remember who we are, Silent? This story already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. Okay, alright. Look at this wise guy in here. I hate oranges. Wow, what are you doing here then? What the heck? Welcome in. I got my eye on you. Also, hi Unknown. How you doing? Some sneaky big lore in this area after the quest. Really? Okay, okay. Alright, now I'm ready. Not all girls are cute. Besides, you are a man. Okay. Well, that's your opinion. And yeah, true. I am a man. Wow, that's so observant. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you, Danny. You used your eyes and ears. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Please, you should treat yourself tonight. God. You need to crush all the Canadians. Canadian Crusher? What is going on? I have so much, like, I don't know how to feel about this. Canadian Crusher and Orange Hater in the same room? You guys in league with each other? Am I carrying around sentient emergency rations? I like Paimon. I feel like a lot of people don't like Paimon. I like Paimon. I think she's cute. I always thought that she was kind of like the annoying little sister. And it always made me feel bad when people were like, I want to eat Paimon. I'm like, oh, poor Paimon. She's always getting bullied and stuff. The Orange Gestapo. Can't get me. I hate oranges. You can't. I'm safe. You can't get me. You can try, but I'm juice free. You can't juice me. Well, okay, I'm not juice free. I have juice, but you can't get the juice out of me. You can't. I'm safe. You can't find me. Laura, are you Canadian? I don't know. I probably knew that. I probably knew that you were Canadian. I'm sorry, Canadian Crusher. Please turn a blind eye to my Canadian viewers. I'm begging you. Do not crush them. I'm begging you. Sparkly inspection points, at least for you can read them right away. I will try before we go to read them on the way. Otherwise, I may have to come back. Did I know that? Okay, well, I forgot. Oops, sorry. Wait, were you yelling at me when I called it Horties? Does that upset you? When I called Tim Hortons Horties? She's an RNR 2? There's an RNR 2? Oh, did you not hear that? Oh, yeah, it's called Horties. I think Horties makes more sense than Timmy's because the Hortons part is longer, so we should focus on that part of the name. I like Paimon as well, Lucy. Hello. What are you doing? No. I'm gonna go read the sparklies before I grab this chest because I'm scared the chest is gonna spark something. Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. Yet you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you? Wait. So go on. Keep moving. Keep traveling. Till the day you meet again. Is the other side gonna be where we were? Is this where we were trapped? Oh shit. Written in 2 languages. The language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. Though I trust that will not shock you too. I may only be a novelist, but I've wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories, so a sharp mind's practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. Containment vessel should still be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull, I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable, doesn't it? Didn't even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now you tell me I entered illegally. That is rather amusing, given that I've already received royalties in your local currency. By now, the publisher, the name Yai Publishing House, must have readers searching everywhere for me. And again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. This message was written in 2 languages, language of the Andromeda Empire. Scripts are printed together to... Huh. What the... So this is like the prison for people who enter Teyvat's borders illegally. They get captured by the Shades and brought here for like a prison. So if our sister
A treasure buried in time.
was here and some random guy was over there, where did we go for 500 years? And why? And she wasn't trapped for that long. So was she trapped here before we were trapped or after? What if? Oh my god. There's so much that could be. Hi, Pochita. How you doing? Pochitasi. Oh, that is not what I expected to be behind this door. How you doing, Pochita? Isn't this model cute? My nose is very educational. Well, thank you. I think. Oh, it's Malanta. Yeah, this is a customizable that I finally customized. I've had it for a while. I just didn't use it until recently. A lot of people are coming in being like, oh, new model. I'm like, yes. But it's not like my new model. It's just another customizable. Wait, what? Child of humanity. No, you are my creator. My lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? Well, who is he talking to? Why would you choose her and abandon me? Is he talking to us, like the traveler? saying why would we choose Paimon? Or was it a translation error and it's talking to Paimon choosing us? But it says her and it should have said him for Aether. Huh. What the? Who cares? It's cute. Thank you. Isn't it super cute? I love it. Apparently this dialogue does change depending on sibling. Wait, what? But I'm the male sibling, so why would it change? What does it say for which part changes for Lumine? The only gendered word here is this one, which says her for Aether. I wonder if it was a typo or something. Send them back. Oh.
Take it easy. Ah, the ship. Here comes the catch. A dash of frock. Quietly
That's
now.
weird. It says he for Lumine?
Gotcha.
Oh! Maybe it's talking about how the Abyss sibling. So why would you choose her? As in, like, why was the Abyss sibling chosen? That's gotta be it, right? So, oh. So why would you choose her over me? So Lumine was chosen over the Watcher. Something. Was she chosen by Asmodee? Wait, when she captured us, when Asmodee captured us, she captured us both. We waited for 500 years, but maybe Asmodee chose... Maybe Asmodee was always intending on betraying the Primordial One. And Asmodee chose the Abyss Twin to go forth onto Tevat 500 years early. Huh. Yeah, which some were saying implies Abyss Twins worked with Asmodee. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe this was all part of Asmodee's plan. Was Asmodee wanted us to stay because Asmodee wanted us to fix what the fuck was going on with PO. It's that plus the whole video that we got of the Shades talking about how Asmodee betrayed them and picked a new master. Like, I feel like all that's pointing to Asmodee betraying the PO and like trying to like usurp the PO or like do something or maybe fix something. Oh my gosh, wait, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, I agree. This world quest has been insane. Honestly, it wasn't even like a surprise. Like the fact that we got
Go.
Oh, okay. The fact that we got the Temple of Space as a world quest was already insane to me. Now we're getting like actual like Aether Lumine lore. We're getting Traveler lore. One of these. Scared that the invisible watchers are... Oh!
Go.
Am I supposed to just dodge them, maybe? Oh, okay. I'm just supposed to go around. Huh. Ooh. Oh, this one's the red one. Maybe I can, yeah.
Go.
And the hidden enemies into... Is this like, this feels like Super Mario 64 when we're running up the stairs forever? Oh. Oh, that is creepy. I don't like that at all. Nice. Oh my gosh. Melanta. Is this your base cage area? You and your silly one wing. Open your cool ass spear. Alright, you're pretty cool, I'll admit. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Traveler, and what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there's a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. You're suddenly answering all our questions so readily. This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead, withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release, this too is an expression of divine mercy. And why are you being so harsh to the people of the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place only exists to preserve. All innovation, evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta. I know your name, child. Cycler. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach an accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Huh. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita. The traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. One who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, leave it to you. Oh, I'm being cubed. How about I beat the ow?
Game's up. Fun's over. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in sight.
Alright, let's see if this guy has what it takes to live.
Quietly now. Cha, cha.
Oh no, this guy's cooked.
You seek to perceive the world beyond. So marks the beginning of your fall.
What is happening? Oh! Get fucked.
Here comes the catch. A little loose. Gotcha. Huh. Take it easy. Tuh. Quietly now. Surge. Yeah. Power. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
All illusion.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm supposed to do most of the damage here.
A dash of froth. The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world come alive. Ugh. Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world come alive! Ugh.
Quietly now. Tuh, tuh. Yeah. Ha, mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I'm down here. I want to kill you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All worlds
Oh my god,
shall
of course.
fall in an instant.
Farewell. Oh, space time. Space mashing! Not too much mashing, or else it won't detect that I'm hitting space. Oh my god, I'm gonna steal his core! Get wrecked! Is this guy a weekly boss? Nihilita! Nihilita! I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Melanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. It sounds like a self-help book. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? You feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Silent. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. Well, we introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. Here you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Melanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own. Your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Island, is there anything you want to ask? It'd be too easy if he gave us answers. I feel like every major quest has that kind of issue, where like the guy who can give us answers doesn't really give us a clear one, fortunately. Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sisters, mortals who love everything and everyone, who still yearn for an ending. I, who want so badly to go on living, must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. The only person who's given us a straight answer so far are Nahida and Columbina. Everyone else has given us like, I don't know, go ask another person. I'm like, oh my god, bro. Turn to the center of the Pillar Hall.
Take it. Go on. You have my
This
approval.
area is so cool. Wow. Oh, we can come up here anytime. That is excellent.
The Shelby.
I wonder if these were the, because I had detected that there were some chests up here. But I wonder if those were the chests that we supposedly needed. Was the ones that I just got. Na, 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 na. When did I get this? Hello? Not good. La 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 la. Let's put. Oh, I already had it. Never mind. This one. Oh yeah. Huh. It must have been. Okay, cool. Anyway, where am I supposed to go from here? Can I jump off? No, I can't jump off. Can I jump? No. Whoa. Ooh. Cage of Suchness. Cage of Suchness? That's what that's called? Huh. Interesting. Venti's the worst about it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they all have their reasons, right? I'm sure, but like, come on, man. You couldn't have told us anything? I mean, and Zhang Li was like, sorry, I made a deal. Like, okay, bro. All right. You tell the story of what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, we taught you, Dex. We played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Dex is like, what the fuck? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I wonder if it's like abyss and light, because the light domain is where the elements come from, right? And the dark domain is the abyss? So maybe like the light domain combining with the abyssal power is what bursts the primordial human? Not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. First thing that came to mind is a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. Yeah, Zhongli tells us he knows that he can't, right? Which, I don't know, man. You're bound by your thing, I guess. You know who was the most useless? Was Raiden. Raiden was like, I don't know. What the fuck do you want me to say? I've just been here the whole time meditating. I guess that's fair, but like, bitch, you couldn't have been like more helpful? Tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser known version of the primordial human myth. I wouldn't say Raiden's my least favorite Archon, but I can understand why people would not like that. This temple to hold me? Oh, Prime. Yet I cannot recall much else about it at this moment. You going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology. And your sister, too. She has a sister, too? Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal, after all. Everyone needs one eventually. I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And? My epitaph will read, "To be continued." Pretty much on par with One Lifetime Doesn't Count, wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. When you see Hilda, my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Alright, let's go back down. Oh my god! Revy! Oh my god, hello Raiders! Welcome in! Revy, how was Enfield? I hope you guys had a great time hanging with Revity. How are you, my friend? Got a raid and run? Of course! Go forth. Do what you gotta do. We are just finishing up the latest story quest in Genshin. So if you guys are coming in and you guys have not done this story quest yet, or and you want to avoid spoilers, I'll give you guys like a minute to look away while I yap for a second. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time. Hi, Nerdon. Hi, Violet. Oh. My wife is stealing my Switch. Goodbye. Messing with you. Sorry. My wife. She's wanting to play Pokopia. Or Tomodachi Life? Pokopia? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we're finishing up the story quest. It's good to see you guys. Hope you had a good time hanging out with Revy. I am Citrus for anyone who's not familiar. An orange VTuber who has turned into a busy game pro. Give me your Pokopia. No, Lappy, my wife needs it. We play a lot of Genshin here, Zenless, Final Fantasy XIV, and upcoming NTE gacha game as well. We'll be playing when that comes out next week. So lots of gacha and RPGs and good times. Feel free to stick around if you guys want to vibe. If you guys need a raid and run just like Revy had to go, no worries at all. We'll take care of you guys. If you want to sit back and relax and lurk, also no worries at all. Again, this is the end of the story quest, so like if you need to step away for a minute or not look, please don't feel bad. I understand. Hi Hibiki, how you doing? We're gonna get right back into it. It's good to have you guys though. I was just thinking earlier. You were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Oh, so there goes your memories. Your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitland. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're your good friends. Looks respectfully. It's okay, Hibiki. You don't have to hold yourself back. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Literally hell and back. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. Your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. And you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister? Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Eh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. We have to tell her she has a sister, so what's to say someone else hasn't told her she has a sister? So what's to say someone else hasn't? Oh! Huh. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, and it's going to be a very confusing life she's about to lead. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Me? I like her eyes. I am your sister. I believe you. I feel like it's one of those things that she's gonna know it when she sees it, right? Like, everyone's deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? If anyone ever picks on you, makes you feel bad. Whew. Just write to the Traveler. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. I do have over 2,000 cooked steaks, so I think we can eat. We did it! Okay, so chapters 2 and 3 were a combined like hour and a half, whereas chapter 1 was like 4 or 5 hours, dude. It's like not balanced at all. Oh, it switched my compass automatically. What? That's nice. Just find it sus we never see a flashback of her sister. Genshin has done so many times to fill in off-screen stories. But stop harping. Yeah, I guess that's true. They did never show her sister, but maybe it was one of those things where it's like
A chest full of valuables.
they wanted to keep you guessing until the end, which is why they never showed anything. And now she lost her memory, so she wouldn't have a flashback, right? So maybe that's the reason behind it. Maybe they wanted to keep their options open, like they wanted it like a red herring. Is that what that's called? Is it up there? Why is Epstein here? Great question. It's always the YouTube. Why are you guys like this? I'm just gonna call you Prime. Wait. Is it up or down? It's down? Where is this treasure chest? Am I blind? Did I walk right past it? Eh? Is it outside? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. I thought it was inside the whole time.
A chest full of valuables and a trove,
Trove
of
potential clues. Okay, so I really like how you can just go up to this. I guess this is how you get in. Oh my god, and you go on the hands. Wow. Can I go? Oh! Wait, someone online said you can't sit on this statue. But you can, I had the option. Okay, hold on. Sit, but there was another option. Isn't there? No, maybe just sit. Wow. We can look from Venti statue to Venti statue. I can see it from here. Oh my god. So how do we go? Ooh. How do we go back up there? Where's the entrance? Do I have to go here? How do I... Temple of Space. You can teleport to it. Yeah, but is there no like way to not have to teleport? Like no way to go straight through like a normal portal? Oh, that's disappointing. It would have been so easy. They could have just made the... They could have just made it right here. Where you just can teleport to it from the hand or something. I was really hoping that you could get there without teleporting, because then you could do like a continuous walk. You could go to the top of the Temple of Space. Because you go in through here. You could go from the top of the Temple of Space to... I think from here might be the furthest. Or maybe out here? Like one of these areas, you would go to the central zone, you would walk down here, boom, 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 down here. And then you would walk over here. Because these are all like, these all have things that go from one to the other. And then you can walk down here, and then if you could go from here to here without teleporting, then you could walk throughout all of Teyvat. And you could go down Bright Crown Mountains, over here, through Stone Pass, down along the Bishui Plain, through Liyue, then through Liyue Harbor, into the chasm. Welcome in, Kova. Thank you for the follow. I'm just tracking like the best walkway through Teyvat right now. Through the chasm, and then up here through Sumeru, up here. I guess you'd have to split at some point, wouldn't you? So you could either go north around here through the nursery, which it looks like there was a path there before, or maybe we just always go down through the town, through, what is this area called? Caravan Rebot, through Aru Village, boom, and then up here through the ruins and the tornado area. There's roads here. Then you could either go left and go to Natlan, or right and go up through boom, 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 and then boom, and then you can walk up here and down here. And then you can take the boat to the harbor and go all the way up to the top of Fontaine. Or if you turn left through Natland, you can take this road through the stadium. You could either go down into the volcano, because you can physically go through the volcano. Or you go up around here. And then, is there a boat up here? Is there a way to get to Natland via Wave Rider? Oh, I think that's where your journey would end. Because there's no Wave Riders over here, right? Or maybe there are. Maybe there is a Wave Rider. Oh, but then you also need to be able to get to the resort, right? Up to Nodcry. And then Nodcry you can go all the way up here. And somehow you can get up here. I don't know. Maybe see if you can exit without teleporting from the temple. That is a great... Let's try it. Let's see if we can go backwards. Temple starts here. Okay, good. We can go here. So we can go back here anytime we want. This is good news. We just go all the way this way. This is where we came in. If it spits us out into that, I would be so happy. No, it doesn't. Man. Dang it. Oh, man, that would have been so cool. If you could just walk and jump off here and you would just end up at the sanatorium. Damn. All right. Yeah, there's no way to get to this Temple of Space without teleporting. That is unfortunate. Well, we might as well do some exploration. Might as well do exploration. I need to finish it eventually anyway. I thought this area was really neat. I like all the stuff that's being preserved. But when you start preserving people is when it starts to get a bit creepy. I thought for sure I went over here. I guess I didn't. I must have just glanced over here. Huh. Thanks for the food.
Easy money.
No treasure nearby. Okay, what about up here? No treasure nearby. Huh. Well, I'll walk this way and try again over here. Hi, Tavita. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We just finished the newest story quest, so now we are hunting for treasure. I want to make sure I get everything. I want to make sure I get everything. Watching this Genshin animation where a bunch of characters are taking a math test. The first question is 1 + 1. And Ben is trying to circle the correct answer, but every time he looks away, his circled answer changes to the wrong one. What the fuck? I thought you were going to say he circles his answer, and when he does, it like pyro infuses it or something. And it like burns the chalkboard. Circle impact. Oh, the nearest one is all the way over there? What the hell? Yeah, there's really nothing over here. Oh. Climb these bridges. Don't go without me. Okay. God. Yo, this music is so like operatic. So intense. Look, a guy. Let's kill him.
Here comes the catch. A little amuse. Gotcha. Ha. Busted.
A little amuse-bouche. Thanks, Escoffier. I appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Farina puts one finger up on one hand and comes to the conclusion of 11. When she tries to do the same letter to the two, she freaks out because there's no 22. Well, Farina's
Easy money.
special child. Special child. I love Farina. She's so funny. Oh, look at this goofy goober. All right, we'll just follow the compass, I guess. What else can we do, you know?
Take it easy. Quietly now. Off to the freeze. Gotcha. Yeah.
It's easier this way. Then I don't have to burst every time. But these guys, you gotta head to bed. Good night, Laura. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good night, gamer.
Things are about to get
Have a good night.
busted. Gotcha.
Thank you for the hydrating stretch. I appreciate it. I will do that shortly. I have been talking
Treasure.
out loud.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh my gosh. I am getting hungry. Oh my gosh. I should have eaten a larger dinner. Down here? Ooh, a little hidden compartment. Wow, that's fun.
Treasure.
Of course,
One
I
way to
have
draw
no
your
artifact space. I never have artifact space, please. Skirk set, please come out so I can be free of this artifact pain. Free of the artifact pain, please. Okay, can I go inside here? It can't be opened from this side. What is this, Dark Souls? Hello? What the hell? I mean, Kirana's eating the what? She's just eating it?
Take it easy. Yeah.
Is it just all the people they're portraying as dumb in the same challenge? This is so easy with YELAN. Nope. 'Cause her shot just blows everything up. Oh, every character? Wait, what is YELAN doing?
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Need to know. I wanna know. How do I get inside this building? Huh. Is there a sneak peek around the outside here that I'm supposed to be figuring out? Some secret tunnel, perhaps? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Alright, let's solve all the puzzles around here first. Oh, I got this one already. Through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel, yeah. Secret tunnel. I didn't try this door. I tried the side door, right? Oh, this door doesn't open either. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. We'll get everything else around here. Through the mountain. New Avatar movie. I heard it got leaked. Is that true? Have you guys watched it?
Full of valuables.
I
and a trove of potential
did it get.
clues.
Did they pull it from theaters? Someone told me that it's not going to be in theaters. I was considering going forth and witnessing it in the movie theaters, but I don't think it's on the thing anymore. There's a window seat and Nahita's trying to cheat for him. She's trying to help him out. Freaking Wander is a pretty smart guy, huh? But maybe it's a really hard test. Secret tunnel. Going right to their streaming service. No theaters. Wow. But now it's you can watch it anywhere because it got leaked online. It's crazy. So now nobody has to watch it on their streaming service. Oh, it's up there. Well, good thing I didn't spend too much time trying to find the answer. This led me straight to it.
Treasure.
Yay,
One way to draw
yippee!
your target
Oh
out
my
of
god, I
hiding.
made it inside. Okay. Do this. One of the memories. Operate. So I need 3 Hydro, 3 Geo, 3 All. Okay. 3 Olu Elementu. Ah, okay, okay. Oh wait, what's this? Unlock. Oh, I unlocked the doors. Oh my god, thank god. Poor Farina's freaking out at the test because she didn't finish it. She didn't realize there was a backside. That sounds like something Farina would do. I love that. Oh, wait. Do I cancel this? There we go. Oh, I thought there were 2 doors. Was I stupid? I think I was stupid. Holy sword. Dude, this statue looks awesome. Are you guys gonna watch it? It looks pretty good, right? Ish? Yeah, no. I'm interested. Okay, can I not? Oh, that does not go nearly high enough. Can I not? Why is this game being so finicky? Okay, let me up. Don't make me pull out Wanderer, Kazuha, and Zhongli to cheese this. I will do it. I'll do it, I promise. Oh, here we go. Unnecessary. Cheesing not needed. It turns out I was simply overcomplicating it. Alright, we did it. Ooh! Shiny.
A chest full of valuables.
Holy sword. I asked around among a few Remurians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Doesn't look like a normal sword to me. Don't we have a holy sword? Am I crazy? Do we not have this one? Oh, it's the Sword of Narcissenkreuz. Never mind. I thought we had a holy sword. Or is this the holy? I think this is a pretty... Wait. What's the holiest sword? Mine's only R1. I'm a fool. Silver sword. I think the holiest looking sword is... Dang, none of... Oh, here we go. Look, there's a hole right there in the middle. The holiest one. Or maybe this one, it's just a giant hole because it's a pipe. What the hell? Level 10 dual blade, ready to go. Cake for traveler, cake for traveler, cake for traveler, cake for traveler. Oh, I have this. Head to treasure vault. Let's go to the treasure vault. Let's go to the treasure vault. I want the one that's outside. Why isn't there one? I got lucky. I got this early. I got all 3 pieces like super quick.
Changed again.
Ooh, I'm ready. I wonder how much percentage this is gonna help with. I'm at 57%, and when I open this, 61, 4 whole percent. These are all Aubade pieces, and these all Aubade pieces? Oh no, there's some Varka set pieces in here too. I should look at these. Once they finish flashing across my screen. Still 61% yet. Okay, I've already looked at these. Let's look at all the unlocked ones. Status, not locked. All right, these are day from current wins. And I don't care. It basically has to have attack and double crit on it for me to care about it. It's an Abade, because that's pretty much all Varka cares about. Is attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. Oh. It makes it easy to look at artifacts, though, so that's nice. And for Sands, attack Sands, but it doesn't have crit subs. Attack Sands, but no crit. HP Sands, nothing too. My feet are getting. Let's see. Goblet, pirate goblet. What kind of does he want? Pyro damage goblet, I think. I don't remember which one performs better for him. But honestly, I'll take an attack, animo damage, or pyro damage goblet for Varka. Whichever has better substats, honestly, I'll take it. But that is not that one. Look at all this garbage. Look at all this garbage. Oh my god. Gosh. It basically has to be a crit circle with crit substat for it to be useful. Well, this one's crit damage with an attack substat. It might be the best one so far. It says double crit and defense, so I'm gonna save that as an off piece for someone. Damage. Oh. Oh, this is Abade. Okay, we're switching to Abade. So we care about Columbina is the only Abade user I have. So on this account, I care about HP, ER, and I have decent pieces. HP or ER. Oh man, sifting through artifacts. Gotta do what you gotta do. But you gotta have friends. Doesn't look like any of the pieces I got were even remotely useful. Well, we tried. We sure tried our darndest, didn't we, folks? My daily's done. And this is done, yay. Give me the primo. 60 and 8%. Measure. Oh, you know what? We can go level up first, and then we can get the upgraded one. And then it'll be even easier. Offer. Ooh. Oh, that's from the Masters of the Nightwind. And that's from Collective of Plenty. That's the horn. Yeah. Now we can do this, guys. And it'll tell us where everything is. It says there's a bunch up there. Oh. Wait, we can go up here now. Whee! Is it even higher? Can we get much higher? So high. It says the treasures are here, but where are they? Maybe I get them last? These may be treasures that are when I complete everything. Oh no, never mind, they're right here. I just didn't go high enough. Yay, treasure!
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
One way to draw your target out of hiding. Hey, and there's a bunch outside. Okay, good. Whee! Oh, stop. Looks like there's a bunch of them right next to each other. Let's freaking go. Oh, they're all up here. Poor little mushroom guy. I'm so sorry this had to end this way. Oh no. He just wanted to live his life, and I ruined everything.
Treasure.
Oh, he's captured for all eternity. Oh, it's down here. Ooh, I see 3 puzzles, which means 3 treasure chests. All right. Launch the matching elements to cubes delivered to the Guardians, transporting the exhibits. Okay, so this guy goes to the middle. I need to hit him with Geo. I already am, I suppose. Okay, I got Geo again. You better go to the middle, buddy. He is! Yippee! Okay. Oh, does it automatically make them go to the correct one? I don't have to do any solving. Let's see. Makes it significantly less interesting and just time consuming because it is not hard to aim this thing at all. Oh wait, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, the dendro to the left. Cause, okay. Ah, I ask and I shall receive. More interesting mechanic. This might be a Geo one. You gotta throw me for a loop with the last dendro one. Oh no, this is a dendro one. Oh, that was the loop. The rest are Geo then. That's all that's left. Calm. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you already have your Geo power. Okay. Oh, and you also have your Geo. What? So then these are just completely useless? Okay, I'm done complaining. I got treasure. Yippee!
Treasure.
Oh.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Open. Oh. Oh, there's a third one. Oh no, the weasel. What happened? Oh, good. The weasel's back. Oh, it's because he had the treasure. I like that. Those, you goofy weasels, you. So silly. So silly and goofy. Whee. It's there. Thing down here. Goodbye. Oh, oh, he's shooting shit at me. It's fine. Collect 80 animal. Okay. This is perfect for YELAN. Look at that. Easy. Like a jet, she launches, bro. She's so good. Whee! I had to get 80 of these? Holy. Don't fall off. Oops. Oh, and there's more guys down here. These dudes. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Does this bring me back? Oh, it does. Where is this taking me? I almost pressed T. Oh, there's a chest over there. Wait, I thought I got that one. I almost have missed it. Well, I'll go over there later. It's fine. Wee, wee. Wee. Oh, it didn't let me go back down. Oops. It's fine. I'm sure if I miss one, there'll be extra. At the end, right? 7. Oh my god. How long is this gonna be if there's this space this far apart? 8. 9. Head. 11, 12, 13, and 14. I think overall this area was pretty freaking sweet. We got a lot of deep lore. It was just like, I did not expect when Dormant Park came out, did not expect us to get this world quest or this area. It's kind of wild. There was Celestia technically below us right now? Or what's the deal? Oh, did I fail? Did I have to restart? I missed one ring, so I have to do the whole thing over again? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no. Oh. I didn't mean to left click. Oh no, I have to do the whole thing over again. Oh my god, I'm gonna jump off a bridge, bro. I'm fine, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine, I'm okay. Oh, I hate challenges like this that you're just like, they're so long. I can't believe missing one ring. I had to do the whole thing over again. It's actually, I don't even know how I missed it. It was like, I pulled up too early and the game like registered the new like movable area for some reason, so I like couldn't go back down. Missed one near the middle and had to run back and do it. Oh my god, Panda, we're the same. We both had to go back and do it again. But now you're free. I will soon be free. Free from the curse of this super long gliding portion. Oh my god, I almost missed that one. I wasn't paying attention. It's so slow and long that I'm falling asleep, and that's why I'm gonna miss one. That reminds me of back in the day when I would play Guitar Hero, and I wanted to get 100% on every song and every difficulty. And the hardest songs for me to get 100% on were the easy songs, because they were so slow and boring that I would get like, I would lose my focus and it would make me miss. The area is super pretty, but I'm like, can you please be a little bit faster? I'm begging. It is super pretty though. It's a great area. It's fantastic. This is like peak World Quest in every way. I'm just gonna complain because and I like complaining. We feel dun dun. There's nothing out here. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I should probably just go strong back, box some artifacts, huh? Strong backs. Cause who's after Linnea? Who's the next banner? Next Genshin banner is Lauma and Nefer? Laumer and Nefa. Got it. So we still have 4 weeks until Skirk's artifact domain becomes strongboxable. That's enough time for me to rebuild. Yep. Nicole, and also when Nicole comes out, yeah. Laumer and Nefa. I can strongbox some artifacts. I usually just do 100. And I look for like either good off pieces or good YELAN pieces. But I'm at the point with my YELAN build that like it needs to be a really good. It needs to be like 3 useful pieces. Like even though these have HP and ER on them, I'm not taking. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. This though I could take because it's only missing ER. Oh, I forgot to do my welcome gift. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I'm doing a welcome giveaway, by the way. Why don't we do one after ads play? In like 10 minutes, we could do one of them. And then I'll do the other one before I end stream. Thank you for reminding me. Should have put like a thing on. Always something there to remind me. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Hibiki. I just wanted Panda to know as well. Panda wanted to enter as well. Any other Genshin players? We're doing a welcome. We're gonna do 2 welcome giveaway. Celebrate birthday. And we'll do the polls. We'll do 1 spin. We'll do one winner. HP crit damage on ER sands. That's worth looking at. That could be good. Double crit and attack on a defense. It's got double crit, and I always lock all my double crit artifacts, no matter what. Double crit. Just in case. Yeah, you got time. Exclamation point welcome. We'll do 2 spins. And whoever doesn't win gets a it stays. So you don't have to like re-enter. I was gonna do like a thing where it's like double crit defense is good for Horse Lady. Yeah, I don't have to buy on this account though. Otherwise, I would absolutely. I was gonna do a thing where it's like show me your YELAN, you get an extra entry, but it's okay. I didn't set that up. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Oops, sorry. Very crit damage ER. Getting some good circlets. Some decent circlets, not great circlets. Do 1 more. Yeah, Panda, you gotta exclamation point welcome, and you can enter. Do it now. You gotta do it now. Do it right now. Right now. Do it now. Right now. Do it right now. There's only 2 entries right now. Your odds are good. You would be the third enter. Which means it's possible for you not to win anything, and I apologize. Okay, we'll do one more. Feel weird. I want people. It makes me feel sad when people don't enter my giveaway. Last time I did a giveaway, there was only one entry. They won, which is good for them, but it made me feel sad because I'm like, people don't want to do my giveaways. People hate me. They don't like me. But that makes me sad, Ped. I want there to be people compete. Are you not here for me? You must submit. You must submit an entry.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Well. That isn't Mish. Wait, Mish, were you streaming co-working all day and then League? Or did you do 2 streams? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Mishu. How was your stream? 2 streams. Okay. Oh, and I wasn't available to play League on this one. No. We don't get to play League together this week. I'm sad. But it's okay. There's always going to be more times for us to play League. So we will figure it out. It's going to be okay. It was good. I'm glad. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Citrus. I'm an orange who loves gacha games and Final Fantasy. We play a lot of gacha games and Final Fantasy, as you can guess. Specifically, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Arknight's Enfield, Uma Musume, and soon to be Neverness to Everness next week. And thank you, Mish. Yeah, I am a Hoyo creator as well as an NTE creator. So I do a lot of content, or will be doing a lot of content surrounding us, probably for Hoyo, Genshin, and Zenless primarily, and then for NTE that as well. Yeah, if you got a raid and run or anyone needs to like go rest or anything, don't feel like you have to stick around. Other than that, please pull up a chair, get comfy. We're just kind of hanging out and playing Genshin. We're actually, great timing, guys, because we're actually doing a Welkin Moon giveaway to celebrate YELAN's birthday, which is today. So, if you guys want to enter for a chance to win a Welkin battle pass, or not a battle pass, a Welkin pass, then exclamation point Welkin. Read the pinned comment, and yeah, I'll probably do. Ads are gonna start in like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna be doing a spin after you guys get back from ads, and then I'll do another spin like 30 to 45 minutes later, and just before we end the night. So. Yeah, yes, please submit entries. We need to make it more than just 1 or 2 people. Do I get any benefits now that I'm Hoyo creator? I do. It's kind of hard to describe right now because I haven't seen the specific stuff that I'm supposed to get access to yet, because it just happened. But yeah, ideally Hoyo creators get access to like a server of other creators to like collaborate with. We get like resources from Hoyo for like assets, and also resources for like promoting video growth, and also stuff like that as well. And also events that they do, creator events. So if they can do like promotional stuff, like, oh, a new version is coming out, you know, if you put out a video about the new version, then, you know, you can enter for a chance to win like prizes from Hoyo, where you can get like extra primo gems or money or whatever. So that's all part of the Hoyo creator program. Also, I get to say I'm a Hoyo creator, so it has a little bit of like an official ring to it, which, well, but that's sort of like the side piece. It's the same thing with the NTE creator stuff, like asset resources, support from the staff. In both cases, depending on what level of creator you are, or if you get lucky, like you can get access to sort of like beta content or like pre-release content to like test out and give feedback to the staff, which is cool. Obviously, you can't like go talk about what you see in there if you get in there, which I'm not in, by the way, so don't even bother asking. But so that kind of stuff. So and it also helps you like make content so that you can post it when it like comes out, right? Because people need time to make the content. So all kinds of cool stuff like that, which is really nice. It just opens a lot of doors for content creation regarding Koyo games as well as NT. But yeah, a lot of people have been asking me like, so what does this mean? I'm like, well, basically it just makes it easier for me to do what I want to do, which is good. Also, how you doing, KRM? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Rimid one? I'm just gonna call you Korean. How you doing? How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we came over here to... We're gonna go back to the Temple of Space. So we just finished one of the world quests, which was super cool. And now we're just running around and exploring. It's Karam. Oh, Karam. Am I saying it right? Please correct me if I'm being super white with how I pronounce your name. I am very white. So that is my excuse. But welcome in. It's good to see you, Karam. I like that name. It's cool. Where is this memory fragment? I'm so confused. Is it in the trees? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? It's right. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, it's underground. Okay, it turns out I am the foolish one. It is underground the whole time. Okay, how do I get underground? Is the question. I think there's another one in here. Yeah. There's another treasure right here. Where is this? Also underground. Okay, everything is underground for some reason, so... Oh, there's a samurai here? Honored traveler, a word, if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There's a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago... Oh my god, when I do low voices, it makes me have to yawn. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangyi of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Yet even now it's failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense. Thought he was going to say compensation. Yeah, dude, I got you. I got you. I thought this was gonna go back up. I got you. No matter what you got me, oh, I have to help it down. This guy. Okay. All right. Up you go. And back down. And then this one must be go back up. Tapioca pudding sounds really good right about now. Oh, this can go sideways? Nice. And back down. Look at that. Easy peasy. Question mark? Is this the relic? We're back. Take a look. Ah, you have my sincerest gratitude. Truly. I cannot thank you enough. Very well. No reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is... Oh, is that thing about to explode? Nay, the good Yu Hyung-yi would never seek to harm me. Could it be that the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say I know naught of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative. Throw it clear. Not to fear. I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a single bomb. Oh, curse me in my freaking having to yawn when I do low voices. One shall count. Oh my god. One shall count to 3. not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted. 4 is forbidden. 2 may not be lingered upon. 5 is entirely out of the question. And once the number 3 is reached... Oh my god, the Monty Python reference is crazy. They couldn't do it exactly though. I think in Monty Python he goes, 5 is right out. Dude, they gave us a holy hand grenade. Freaking Easter egg in this game is crazy. Use projectile
Quietly now.
launch.
Bust it. A dash of frost.
Launch the,
Extinguished.
and it, oh, the Guardian, the Guardian. To launch elemental cubes. Whoa, fireworks! That was cute. We did it. 3 shall be the number counted, and the number that should be counted is 3. Such brilliance, even in my years serving beneath Her Excellency. Oh my god. The almighty Narukami Ogosho. Never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. I see. So this is the sight, sir, you wished me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I'm deeply honored. The night dark as raven jade. The blossoms bloom bright among the clouds. The body, like foam on the water, must but return to silence in an instant. As the stars depart and the rain disperses into the void. Verily, what refined elegance. Well, you're welcome, I guess. You're welcome, I guess. We did it, I guess? Okay. Alright, let's kill these guys.
Game's up. So
Welcome back from the ads.
Gotcha.
Welcome back. It's
quietly
time.
now.
If anyone hasn't submitted an entry, ! Welkin. Get a chance to win a Welkin Moon.
Easy money.
I see pandas. I know pandas here somewhere. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to break this.
Take it easy.
I'm on to you, game. All right. How do we do? Panda, now's your chance. You have 2 entries, one going off before I put it in. Technically we have 3. I'm the 3rd one, but I'm not. I'm taking my name out of it. Count. Oh my god. Okay, alright. We got Hibiki versus Lore. Who gets it? And the winner is... I love how it's a 50-50. And the winner is Lore! And the crowd goes wild! Hibiki, I got good news for you though. You are the only person currently going for the next one, so... Laura, you... Oh, Laura went to bed, but I can DM Laura, so I'll have to get Laura. Later. Wow, sparkle, sparkle, oh my god. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Congratulations, Lord. I'm sorry, Hibiki. Maybe next time. I trust. You'll get it, I believe. Oh wait, this I think I did this mini game over here online. It's pretty neat. Look at Sumeru, the desert. Man, I hope we don't start moving. Oh god. Oh, wait, I need this. Oh, it was up here. Let's see. Maybe the other one's also up in the air? Somewhere? Dun, dun. I like how it says the keeper has finished moving. It has not finished. The controls are inverted. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily inverted as it is that you pull it forward and backward, right? So this is like pulling it back and it changes the launch angle. I guess if you think about it that way, it doesn't feel as weird. But I could see why it would feel that way. Dun, dun. Oh my god, it's underwater fontaine. Yippee!
Easy money.
Yeah, let's go back. We'll come back here later because I don't need to go up there right now. Okay, hopefully there's a way into the basement. Or maybe it's over here on the side. There's got to be a way to the underground. Right? Go this way. See if there's an opening. Or maybe it's like super underground? Like down there? Is that it? Yeah, it's a matter of perspective. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's totally understandable though. Can I ride this? I can't? Is this a scam? Oh my god. Go forth and ride. Oh, these are down here? Eat. I get that though. Did I do this correctly? No, I definitely did not. Oh, unless it eats the Cosmos one first. In that case, maybe I did do it correctly. Okay, and then put it back down. You want to press up? I don't care what I'm doing. I want to go up. Incorrect arrangement detected. Is it hydro? Okay, it's not hydropyro. Cosmo. It starts with hydro, and then goes Cosmo, and then goes pyro. Okay. Hydro. Then we do this so that it skips the pyro one. And once it passes the pyro one, wait. Oh no, wait. I did it wrong. I was supposed to keep it up. I'm stupid. Oh my god. No, it needs to eat the I called that Cosmos. That's NT. Freaking all energy. And then pull it down and have it eat the pyro. Now we load. Consume. Yay, it worked. All right, sir. Submit. What are we gonna get? Oh, the blubber beast dude or whatever. Oh, he's so cute. What a guy. Thank you for the treasure.
Easy money.
Easy money. What's in here? I like the little train things. I think they're adorable. Choo-choo. Oh. Oh, enemies. Actual enemies?
A little.
They're so rare.
Gotcha.
Oh. Okay, the crabs all got turned into cubes of hydro. Okay. What the? Nom. 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 So cute. These guys are adorable.
Easy money.
Okay. That's those. This is an even lower level. How do I get access to the even lower level? Or is it higher? Can we get much higher? So... Oh, maybe it is higher. Maybe it's up here. It is up here. Oh, I should have stayed in the carp form. It'll be easier to get up there. Hi, Bo. How you doing? Hello. Hello, Bo. Good to see you. How's your art been lately? I see your VGen posts every once in a while. It looks really good. Dun, dun, dun.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of
What?
potential
Oh my
clues.
god, the slime scared the crap out of me. Okay, alright, enough of these
Here comes
games.
the catch.
If you did it in the last day or
Quietly
so,
now.
I haven't had a chance to see it yet. I have been super busy. But maybe I might have seen it if it was more than a day ago. I'll have to go look though. I'm glad that's going well. That's good. I'm super happy for you. Sorry, I'm just like super tired. If I sound like really like sort of like deadpan, I promise I am genuinely excited. When I get tired, I genuinely like lose. I'm like very monotone, which I don't like that I do that. But it is okay. Oh, what is... What is this? This one? What the? Creepy. Oh, he's a big
Busted.
boy.
Things are about to get dug.
Can I freeze you? Yes, I can.
Gotcha.
Right at the museum. Wait, that's cute.
Easy money.
Thanks for all the materials and all the inspectables. Oh, so this is like a secret chamber. You can only get in through there. Huh. Well, that was cool. I like that. That was fun. Now we can go this way. We'll go this way first. What percentage am I at now? 70%? I feel like I've barely done anything. I'm already at 70%.
Game's up. Funzo. Off to the free. Quietly now.
Dun, 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 dun. The first scroll. What is the first scroll? I haven't had a friend who would need any model or debut in a while. Not that I can think of that doesn't already have one. Sorry, Bo. I need to read this. According to a priest of the Masters of the Night Wind who once held the office, those who wove the woven scrolls are required to keep their eyes covered. Oh, it said the rule was first laid down by the tribe's founder. Oh, hey, Karam. Hey, good to see you on this side. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The first scroll. Whoa, the Masters of the Nightwind stuff is so pretty.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's people here. Hello. How long have you been
Take
here?
it easy.
Hello? I've been here for 2,000 years. Meh. What's over here? Oh, it's an area I've never been to before. We'll check out on top first, and then we'll check below later. Oh, it's like a side quest. Oh my gosh. Wait, who is this guy? Is it our boy? No. Oh, it's Josephus. Well then, Dexter, times have changed. I suppose it's time for you to leave your childhood behind. You too must submit to the baptism that we call the coming of age. Learn of matters only grown-ups know. Watch closely now. I shall only demonstrate this once. Why did that sound like someone giving their final words? Your final lesson is as such. Read along with me. The classification of the elements. Now you try it. He's a hand, dude. He can't talk. Well done. Hold on, who exactly were you praising there? Now then, the next step is to consider how things influence one another. Aww. Observe the elemental reactions, the long-range forces, and the short-range forces, and remember to avoid unnecessary disturbances. What language are you speaking right now? What are we doing? See how the elements interact with each other. Did I want to do that?
Yeah.
Operate. Hold the left mouse button. Okay, so what if we do... I have no idea what this is. Oh. Oh my. What if I hit fire with fire? Or dendro with fire? Oh, it deletes it. Oh. 7. Ah. Okay, let's reset. Can I hit Geo with Geo? It doesn't do anything. So how do I get rid of that one at the top? Oh, it turns it to Pyro. But does Pyro hitting Pyro do anything? No, it does not. Oh, cool. I was wondering where the pyro was going to fit in. Okay, I guess that was just like teaching us how to do the tutorial stuff for that, I
A
suppose.
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I'm curious what's over there. Can I go over there, or is that up there? Is that too high? Maybe that's too high. That's too high. We'll go back. Go over here first. Get these down here. Getting those 2 chests got us another %.
Easy money.
Well, we need that over there. Something tells me I need to get rid of this dude. Can I not reach him? Hello? Oh, I have to be like this close to him to... Okay. All right, freedom. Keeper has finished. Right, got that one. That's good. This one goes up here. Down you go. Deliver us. Corner of Valley Vija. Is it going to be an R&R area? Oh yeah, cute. Wow.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Wow, cute. Wow, it sensed all the way over there. Hi, Shadow. Hello. How are you? Hello, hello, hello.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. You get him, girl. You tell him. It's going well. It's going well. I love exploring in this game. It's just so relaxing. I'm like trying not to fall asleep. It's so relaxing. I assume you've done this area
Treasure.
mayhaps already,
One way to
Shadow?
draw your target out of
Mayhaps.
hiding.
Ooh. Ooh, treasure. Chest full of valuables or a trove of potential clues. Lord Trubetsky's treasure. Relaxing until you explore Inazuma. You know, I think that's a hot take of mine actually, is that Inazuma was one of my favorite regions to explore. It was actually, fun fact, Inazuma was the first region in Genshin that I 100%ed. I had so much fun doing Inazuma exploration that I just did not stop until I finished the whole thing.
A dash of
I love it. I think more regions should be like Inazuma. I think for me, it's the puzzles. The puzzles in Inazuma were actually interesting and like actually had challenge to them. The puzzles in every other region is usually just like follow a block. That's why. Hi, Suzu. How are you doing? You got into Star Rail, really? My gosh. Just in time for Plan Arcadia to really ramp up. Do you have a favorite character yet, and why is it Silverwolf? I mean, do you have a favorite character yet? And why is it Firefly? I mean, do you have a favorite character yet? Anyway. You haven't met Firefly yet? Oops. Damn. He hasn't met the best character in all of Gacha yet. Crazy. It's okay, you'll meet her soon. I don't actually know how far you are, so maybe you won't
One
meet
way
her.
to draw your target out of
You
hiding.
did Urilla 6? Okay, you will not meet her soon. That's soon. But how have you been, Susie? I want to do more extremes. We farmed. I got my Sphene wings the other day, and then I'm gonna dodge these. And I started doing Necron. So I got one clear, but I still don't know it that well. Yeah, Sphene. Fun. Kind of lost for roads and you were doing some grinding in Zenless. Wait, really, Shadow? What do you mean? Finish your Jane Doe. You don't know what you did, but when your assault hit, it was 926k. Dude, assault is the best. Assault is my favorite. Like, what would you even call that? Not reaction. My favorite like element types reaction, I guess, is assault. That's why Jane was my favorite for a long time, and then I like Alice a lot as well. And Nekomata as well. Dun, 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 dun. Below us? What the? I don't know how I'm gonna get.
Take it easy.
The opposite, you hated the exploration of Inazuma and never want to see it again. No! I loved Inazuma exploration. It was so fun. The Electro Seely's kind of bad. I agree. The Electro Seely wasn't the greatest. They definitely needed time to improve on it. Sure. But it wasn't like terrible. It wasn't great, but I wouldn't say it was like bad. It didn't like ruin my time. But they're definitely like the quality of life changes in the newer areas are definitely like much better. But they lacked in other ways that made me like Inazuma more. But it's worth noting that at the time that I did this, Sumeru was new, so it really didn't have a lot of competition in terms of exploration. I think Sumeru is the worst exploration in the entire game. I hated Sumeru exploration. I wanted to jump off a bridge. It was like not even interesting. It was like easy puzzles.
Take it easy.
And it was a pain in the ass to find things because there were so many different layers to all the underground stuff. Oh my god, I almost gave up halfway through. The desert was definitely the worst part of the two. At least the rainforest looked awesome. I like visually, I like the rainforest area, but the exploration itself was a pain in the ass. Ugh, hated it so much. The desert was the worst. And keep in mind when the desert first came out, guys, we didn't have layered maps. You know this feature? We did not have this. This came out like near the end of Sumeru. So when I did all that cave diving and stuff, I did it just struggling. It was the worst. Actually hated it so much. Ghost. Can't get random chests because you didn't level up the Sakura tree. I think it really, again, like I said, I think it's the puzzles. If the puzzles are fun and interesting to me, then I'll like the area. And Inazuma had really interesting puzzles. Like, they didn't just hand you the answer on a platter like these puzzles are. So these are more just like busy work. Whereas in Inazuma was actually like, you actually had to think about it. And I really liked that a lot. Also, I just really liked like the Japanese sort of like decor and motif. But that was more of like a side bonus. That wasn't the main. Oh, look what's in here. When they finish Veresa's art. Nice, nice, that's good. Hey, while you're farming Veresa artifacts, you can get Skirk artifacts, right?
A little quietly now.
Big samurais could parry Eula's burst? For real? That's crazy. What the hell? That's actually wild. I did not
Hard
know
work
that.
is paying off.
I've never actually played Eula. I actually started Genshin in 2.7 with YELAN's release. Anyone that was like meta before that, like long before that, I didn't really play that. I did have Hu Tao though, so I guess she was kind of meta before Hu Tao or before YELAN came out. She was the exception. Mirror was bad without the underground, man. I agree. Inazuma and enemies are super obnoxious to fight. See, I guess I didn't really ever have an issue with the enemies in Inazuma. Again, though, I didn't play Eula, so maybe... or maybe by the time I started playing Inazuma, it was fixed. Which could be a reason why I didn't have as bad a time as you guys did with it. So that would be fair. If I didn't experience like the bad part of it, right? Which is reasonable. Little floating balloon guys are considered heavy enemy. Immunity and over the water. Oh, you're talking about the specters? Yeah, specters are annoying to farm, that's for sure. I agree with that one 100%. Yeah, freaking specters, man. Worst. All the free goodies in Star Rail. Yeah, is it the anniversary stuff starts tomorrow as well? Because I know Silverwolf 999 comes out tomorrow. I don't have enough polls, but do the top-up bonuses reset tomorrow? Does anyone know? Because I am ready to spend money to get Silverwolf. 100% everything before is released. See, I've never done exploration with friends before. No one ever wants to play with me. I'm like the only friend, like close friend. I would say someone that I like normally hang out with offline. I'm like the only one that actually plays Genshin. None of my other friends play Genshin. Not that you're not my friend, Panda. That's why I wanted to clarify. You are my friend. If I have time, well, I do have time, but if our schedules ever line up, usually I'm doing it pretty late at night. But I have a lot of friends that just none of them play Genshin. Well, Revi plays Genshin, but Revi's always like super busy. Understandably, he has a lot going on. Oh, I love this room. This is so cute. Revi is always really, really busy. I don't think she doesn't play with me out of not wanting to. I think she legitimately just doesn't have time to. Okay, this is inside. I missed a treasure chest inside. Need to rectify. Yeah, I also love co-op. I just haven't had the chance to do co-op with. I really want to do more co-op. I've done some days where I'm like, I just want to play Genshin, but I don't have anything in mind. I'm just gonna run around and like kill enemies and stuff and invite chat. And usually no one comes in and wants to co-op. So I'm just like, it's okay, maybe next time. That's one of the things I really like about streaming in general is the community. So that's why I want to build a big community. Because then people will always come by and be like, let's play together. And I'll be like, yippee! 100% going for Nihilux? I also have this weird draw to Nihilux. I have some friends that went to the Star Rail pop-up in LA this last weekend, and I had them get me the Nihilux wall scroll. Because I thought it was just, there's something about Nihilux's design that just calls to me. Huh. Just feels like I like her design a lot. I like her, I think it's her face. I love her like hat and her like glasses I think look really cool. Stuff like that. I haven't done this here. You know what? Let's start here. She rocks the fit. I agree. I know nothing about Nihilux, by the way, like personality-wise or story-wise. I'm actually still in Amphorius, trying to catch up. I'm on like the 3.5 story. I'm or 3.5 or end of 3.5, beginning of 3.6 story. So I still have a little bit to go, but I'm getting there. I just haven't had time to. And then after I do that, I need to do the Firefly thing, of course. And then I need to catch up on Plan Arcadia. I'm probably not going to stream Star Rail because I don't really have time for it, unfortunately. Unless I'm like really, really super caught up on everything down the line and Star Rail's the only thing left, then I could stream Star Rail. But I don't think it's going to be like a stream focus. Does that make sense? I think Genshin and ZZZ and NTE are going to be sort of like the main gacha games. And then any other gachas like Arknights or what the hell am I supposed to go? Like Arknights or Star Rail or Uma Musume are going to be sort of like as we go, we'll figure out times for them. Stuff like that. Need 14 more. Oh, they're over there. Blind. My eyes are starting to hurt. Yay. It's fun and can be silly. Not Cecilia silly though. I'm glad. I was really hoping that
Treasure.
she would be goofy.
One way to draw your target.
I'd be okay
out
if
of
she
hiding.
wasn't, but I'm glad that she's supposed to. Cecilia, why would you say Cecilia? Why would you do this to me? I've been trying to get Cecilia. I've been spending all of my pulls as I get them trying to get Cecilia. But I only have like 30 pity and no guarantee. So I don't know, guys. It's not looking good. I don't know if I'll be able to get Cecilia. I do have like another week or two, so not like it's the end of the world right now. Just nervous that I won't be able to get her. I guess if I don't get her, then at least I'll have like I'll have that pity for. Is that gonna make it all the way there? Did indeed, wow.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Gotta catch up in the next 24 hours. I actually spent about 2 hours today while I was quote unquote working on catching up on Amphorius. So I made it through all of 3.5 in about 2 hours. I'm just a really fast reader, so I just read the dialogue like super duper fast. And just kind of like click through everything as fast as I can while reading. It mostly works out. It's pretty interesting. It's definitely picking up. This might be a hot take as well. I find Amphorius up until 3.4-ish to be incredibly boring. Like a massive snooze fest. I have been struggling. The reason that I'm so far behind is because I've been really struggling to like get entertained by the story so far. But I will say, the last couple quests I've been doing have been much more interesting, and I'm starting to get that like drive to find out what happens next. So it'll be easier for me. Late Amphorius I can feel it getting better, yeah. But early Amphorius was like a straight up snooze fest. I'm like, I do not want to be here anymore. I considered like skipping Amphorius, but I'm like, no, I have to stick it out. I don't know, man. If it takes you 5 versions to start getting good, I think that makes you a bad patch. I don't know. I'm sure the end of Amphorius is going to be better, but I don't know. I have a hard time, like, having good feelings about Amphorius, if that makes sense. I guess people might say that about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, if they feel like
Take it easy.
Shadowbringers was boring at first, then I would feel really sad if someone said that. But it could be true. And I would not be able to argue with them. Not that I would want to argue. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait a minute, yeah, skip button got used a lot. I tried not to. I tried to still speed read through stuff so I could understand the best I could. Why not? Oh, there we go. But I definitely caved sometimes, for sure.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay, what do I do? Huh. Oh. Okay, do you guys remember the trick for this? You hold the bow out, because you can't fall off edges when you're holding the bow. I remember doing this in Sumeru to find my way around. Yeah, the cheese. And it works perfectly because I always use YELAN, so I always have a bow character ready to go. Could go straight. Yippee!
Treasure. One way to draw your target.
Well, now
out of
you guys
hiding.
know as well, if you ever need to use your way, pull out a bow character. Oh my god. Now I'm getting stuck by the wall. No, please, there we go. Let me out. Only the good part of a story is the climax. You feel it, the storytelling part. If the only good part of a story is the climax. Oh, okay, it took me a second to understand what you were saying. Yeah. Like, I get, on one hand, I understand, like, payoff being good. Like sometimes I understand there needing to be world building, right? And there to be build up. But like the build up and world building can still be interesting. And you know what? I might be putting my own foot in my mouth with this, but because I feel like a lot of people feel the same way I do about Amphorius as they do about Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of people feel like the first like 40, 50 hours of 14 is like Amphorius levels of super boring. Which is fair. Honestly, I like what you find is boring is like what you find is boring. I can't tell you that you, which is totally fair. So you know, it goes both ways, right? I personally didn't think Realm Reborn was boring, but I understand why a lot of people would. And but just like how I stuck through Amphorius and I'll get the payoff, I think that people should stick through Final Fantasy XIV and get that payoff as well. Hi Yuka, hello. Hi Raiders. Yuka, how was your stream? Oh my god, you were playing Mystria! Oh my god, how was it? Oh my god. You save us, please. Yuka, what are you doing to your chat? What did you do? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Citrus and Orange that's been turned into a lazy gamer girl that loves gacha games and Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys had a good time playing Mystria. I remember watching Yuka all the time back in the day playing Mystria. Like Yuka, it was you and Sylvie would be playing Mystria like at the same time. And I would always be watching both of you play Mystria, and it was so fun. And then I would be like, oh no, I want to play Mystria, and then I would play Mystria. It felt like we were all playing together, but like in separate like saves. It was really cute. It was fun. Mystria is super good. If you guys have not played Mystria or checked out Yuka, please go do both of those things because Yuka is super cool and Mystria is an awesome game. Honestly, it's the first Stardew-like game that I have played that actually made me really get that feeling of Stardew Valley back in my brain, which is like, it was very impressed. I was very impressed. The game is super fun. I heard that it did get the mines were finally like finished. Like you can do the mine quest and stuff like that, which is good. Amber, official, and
leave it to me.
You're both pink. I'm getting my eyes are hurting. Or not eyes are, my brain is hurting. You had to go when you played 14 as soon as you hit the golden brown. It just says, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't. Error is boring because it's super dated. I mean, yeah, I guess I haven't played it recently, so maybe I would feel the same way nowadays. But I played it back in the day and I was really enjoying it. You unlock the void part of the mines. Is that the last area? Oh my gosh. Dude, I need to start a new Mystria playthrough. Or maybe just like pick up my old save. Do they recommend starting a new save? Or can we... Or is it like, no, you can just play an old one?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I would love... Can I grab this bit? I would love to play that game again if I ever had time. Okay, are there 4? Are there 4? Played 14 during 1.0 to 2.0. Oh, you were there at the OG.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to do the guy. Wait, how do I get this guy back to life? Do I need to hit him with Dendro? That I've gotten Kale? Where is Kale? There she is.
I'll ensure your
All the
safety.
elemental bow ladies are here. Oh yeah, it is Dendro. It's a new type of ore and it's such a pretty color. Really? Maybe I will check out your VOD later actually and see if I can find you in the mines. That is so cool. Oh my god. Now I want to play Mystria, guys. Should we play Mystria instead of Genshin? Imagine. But Yuka, don't let me hold you. If you need to go like raid and run or rest or anything, feel free to do so. I appreciate you sending your peeps here.
These will come in handy.
You can tell I'm very tired. We're gonna be done in about 10 minutes here, but I will take your peeps next. But Yuka, we gotta hang out sometime soon. Maybe we can get like Sunny and Sylvie.
I'll race you there.
Fun. It's been a while since I've hung out with the Okimi fam. I've just been so busy lately. You have no idea. Well, maybe you do have an idea, actually. I shouldn't say you have no idea. You probably do have an idea. I've just been so busy. It's been actually insane. Like when I think about like going to do more things, I'm like, that sounds fun, but I'm also like, holy moly. Doing like anything other than sleeping and eating is like so taxing for me at the moment. It's just like kind of wild. Should probably switch back to squad. I think I can go back this way, right? I can. I knew there was this over here, and I need to get this. Okay, the nearest thing is back over there. Is Hibiki, are you still here? Another pink named person? Still here, my friend. Get started new games, it takes so long to get the foundation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was I'd have to go through the whole like mines again and do everything. And it's not like I probably won't stream it again like consistent. Like for a while I was streaming adventure games and I considered Mystery to be one of them. And I was actually doing everything on stream and I made it decently far. I guess I could just continue that. Dun, dun. And just play it off stream. I wish that Mysteria had co-op. Does Mysteria have co-op yet? Has it always had co-op? Am I stupid? Mysteria co-op. When Mysteria co-op comes out, oh yeah, I'm gonna be so into that. I love co-op games. Best. That's what we were talking about earlier, Panda. Co-op is the best. Co-op is the best. Co-op is the best. Best. All right, Hibiki. What's your UID, gamer? You're the only one. And what region are you in? You are the only person, so you just win automatically. Oh, I'm at 69% combined. Yes, yes, go get your UID. Are you in America as well, my friend? The only region left that I haven't explored is Hell and the Leeway area. So maybe I'll do Hell last. Just I love when I get to explore Hell. Me too. Make sure it's correct. Got the right one. I guess I could double check by typing it up here. Oh yeah, that's you all right. Oh yeah, that's definitely you. I forgot I looked at your stuff before. Yippee! Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, Julie's streaming. Dun 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 dun. Maybe we'll raid Julie today. What do you guys think? I don't know what she's playing, but she's probably doing voice acting for like a visual novel. She likes doing stuff like that. I'm not getting the... May have to write this down and get it. Why is it not? It's not going through for some. Did this last time. I don't remember how I fixed it. That's not. There we go. Yippee! No, I don't think it matters. There you go. Should have worked. Yippee! Alright, let me know if it doesn't. We can figure it out in Discord if it persists. Otherwise, congratulations. I'll have to get Laura's later. Give your YELAN body pillow back? No, it's mine! You can't have my YELAN. She's mine! She's been mine since the day she came out. Unironically, YELAN is the reason that I started playing Genshin. And Genshin is why I started playing other gacha games, and it is why I have now like 10 gacha accounts. I don't keep up with all of them, I promise. And play gacha games all the time. Yeah. YELAN was the start. This, well, she didn't look like this at the time. She looked like this. YELAN was the start. This queen right here. Although I do think her skin is beautiful. You only have green YELAN? That's okay. Blue YELAN, you can always get her later. You can always get blue YELAN later. Green YELAN is also very pretty, and I also love green YELAN. Green YELAN is one of my favorite Nodcry characters. In fact, Green YELAN and Columbina are my favorite Nodcry characters. And I run them on the same team, baby. Of course, because they're very good together. And then YELAN and Skirk are my top 2 favorite characters. YELAN, and then Skirk, and then Nilou, then Farina, then probably Nefer maybe? Or no, Columbina, and then Nefer, then Kokomi, and Veressa. Those are all my favorites. Yoimiya and Farina. Oh yeah, Din loves Yoimiya. Yoimiya is super cute. I love Yoimiya. You have Aqua, but you don't have YELAN? Wait, Shadow, it's a sign. You gotta get YELAN. You can run around and be like, I'm the best. It's gonna be great. Damn. Whose weapon banner did you lose on? Were you going for First Great Magic or Staff of Homa or who else did she run alongside? I don't remember. I don't remember who else she ran beside. Okay. All right. With that being said, we're gonna be done. I am so tired. I'm gonna go get some food and get some early sleep. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for celebrating YELAN Day with me today. Yippee! It was so fun. Got to finish the story quest. Got to explore. I think next time we stream Genshin, it'll be character quests probably, or maybe my EU account or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be something. But don't forget, we have stuff going on the rest of the week. We have Final Fantasy tomorrow. We're gonna be doing. Oh, Julie is not streaming. Why did I get a message on? Oh, she just ended like 10 minutes ago. Well, we could raid Aki. She's playing Paranormosite. Aki doesn't stream that often, so we'll get to send her the love. But let me set up the raid, and you guys can copy the raid message, and we can all look super cute together. It's gonna be great. Tagged you in a YELAN trailer edit memes. Oh, thank you. Yes, any YELAN stuff. Also, Quas, thank you for being here, gamer. It's good to see you. Oh, Flint's polearm. That makes sense. I forgot that she reran with Flint. Isn't that crazy that YELAN is not going to ever probably get put on the Chronicle banner? She's just way too, like, popular as a character. Maybe in the far future, maybe in the next one she might, because it's been long enough, but... Anyway, tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy Reclear, so come by if you want to watch the chaos. And then if we have extra time, we might do extremes. And then Thursday is probably Zenless. We need to finish that current story we're on right now. And then Friday is going to be Final Fantasy and more filler time for gacha. So if we don't finish the Zenless story on Thursday, then we'll finish it on Friday before Raid. And then we have Raid. And yeah, that's it. And then next week, get super excited. Next week, we're not going to have a stream on Monday because Tuesday next week is going to be Reclears straight into Nevernest to Evernest on Tuesday night. And then Wednesday, all night's going to be Nevernest to Evernest. And then Thursday and Friday probably also will just be NTE that whole week. So next week will be an extra special week so that we can get as much NTE as possible. But for now, have a great night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!